261 heavy.
Alright, here we go. Let's start this up.
Tokyo clearance, unit 1725, parking, 6, request clearance, Romeo Juliet Oscar Whiskey, with information Victor.
Let's start setting up.
Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
Battery on. Ground power available. Not available yet. I think they actually did something.
Omicron 725, way back correct, when ready, contact Tokyo ground, 122.07.
I'm getting attacked! Ah!
122.07, Omicron 725. Tokyo clearance, Japan at 907, heavy, parking, 147, request clearance to Naha, with information Victor. Japan at 907, heavy, P to Romeo Oscar Hotel, Grand Lexus 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 11,900,
Alright, cool.
Clear to Naha, Grand Lexus 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 11,900, then filed, squawk, 6603, Japan at 907, heavy. Japan at 907, heavy, way back correct, when ready, contact Tokyo ground, 122.07. 122.07, Japan at 907, heavy. Tokyo clearance, Japan Air 231, parking, 312, request clearance to Romeo Juliet Oscar Bravo, with information Victor. Japan Air 231, P to Romeo Juliet Oscar Bravo, November India November Oscar Straight 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 12,000, then filed, squawk, 6606. Cleared to Okayama, 5 November India November Oscar X-ray 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 12,000, then as filed, squawk, 6606.
Where is my...
Japan Air 231, way back correct, when ready, contact Tokyo ground, 122.07. 122.07, Japan Air 231. Tokyo clearance, Japan Air 309, parking, 1546, request clearance to Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, with information Victor. Japan Air 309, P to Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, Grand Lexus 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 12,000, then as filed, squawk, 6611. Clear to Fukuoka, via Lexus 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 12,000, then as filed, squawk, 6611, Japan Air 309. Japan Air 309, way back correct, when ready, contact Tokyo ground, 122.07.
Okay.
122.07, Japan Air 309.
There we go.
Tokyo clearance, Japan Air 21, heavy, parking, 109, request clearance to Zulu Bravo Alpha, with information Victor. Japan Air 21, heavy, P to Zulu Bravo Alpha,
emergency lights.
runway 34 left, initial climb,
Armed.
filed, squawk, 6604. Clear to Capital, via Bravo Echo Kilo Lima 2 Alpha, departure, runway 34 left, initial
Couldn't hear it.
flight level 190, then as filed, squawk, 66.
There it is. Now I hear it. Alright. Flap up. Togo. Test the lights while I'm here. Alright. Then we go down here. Set that to standby. Voice recorder test. Voice recorder on. Go up here to the top. Service center phone on. Flight recorder's working. Okay. Go through electronic flight bag. Bring this in. Our performance tool import from here. Don't know which runway I'm going out on yet. I'll find that out here in a moment. Alright, positioning it. We are in RJTT. Parking 59er. Okay, let's see that. I'm dumb. RJSR. We're gonna request the PMDG because I'm doing a turnaround flight. And we are on the pond. 719er for this. Go back here. There we are. And boom. Routes in. Loaded in. Perfinite. Request this. Let's just double check everything. Make sure that it's all right. Any day now. Thank you. Cost index at 33. I don't know why, but that seems a little high.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Nope, 33. Okay.
Please don't load aircraft.
310, not 410. We have what do we have planned for fuel? 13.6. Okay, so you want me under that? Gotcha. Whatever. Alright. Eggs are in. Yep. Okay, so let's get our departure. First, let's hear the ATIS. Make sure that we have everything.
Information whiskey 0012 wind 018 degrees.
Jesus.
Visibility 10 statute miles. Sky condition clear. Temperature 7. Dew point -2. QNH 1026. Transition altitude 14,000. Transition level. Flight level 150. Landing runway 34 right. Departure runway 05. 34 left. Advise you have information whiskey.
I
122.07. On the time 467. Heavy. Tokyo clearance. Japan Air 507. Heavy. Parking. No point. Request
Oi.
clearance at RJTT. With information whiskey.
Alright.
Japan Air 507. Heavy. Please RJTT.
Jesus.
Departure. Runway 34 left. Initial climb. Flight level 150. Donald file. Squirt. 6516.
That is not right. I don't think that's right.
Tokyo clearance, on the time 747, parking 1738, request clearance to Noto with information whiskey.
Okay.
Departure, runway 34 left, initial climb, flight level 900, files, script 6551. Clear to Noto, fly back to Alpha, departure, runway 34 left.
Bring this down.
190, files, squawk 6551, on the time 747. Way back correct, when ready, contact Tokyo ground, 122.07. 122.07, on the time 747. Tokyo clearance, only on 7 mile, parking 5 mile, request clearance to obtain Oshima with information whiskey. Departure, runway 34 left, initial climb, flight level 150, file, script 6552.
Oof.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Tokyo clears, all mechanic 5 mile heading, parking 113, request clearance to Victor Hotel, with information whiskey.
I meant to turn that off.
Flight 219, we will shortly be ready for boarding. Please remain seated at the gate area and await further announcements.
Clear to Hong Kong, Ryan Axel 3, departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 12000,
Okay. Whew. So we are going out the Rova to Alpha departure. Runway 34 left. With the Akagi transition. I already noticed the Akagi transition because that's where I started this.
Tokyo clearance, on 245, heavy, parking 145, request clearance to Fukuoka with information whiskey.
Alright.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Why didn't I have my fuel?
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Okay.
Stand by.
He's doing his pre-flight procedures.
Welcome to flight 219. The gate is now open for boarding. Please have your boarding pass and ID ready. We wish you a great flight.
What the hell? Alright, so we're not going to have any of that. That's fine.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the stand. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It'll be a left seat takeoff, using D-rated thrust with an assumed temperature. Anti-ice will be off. We are under our maximum landing weight, so we are okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well, the departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. We'll use NADP-1. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Hi, here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
Alright, pre-flight. Yaw dampers on. Yaw dampers on. Fuel pumps coming on. APU. Probe heat off, window heat on. Packs auto. PU bleed on. Three 1-0. Okay. Three. 300 feet. All right. Alright, so we're going to go down here, set the fuel flow, auto brakes to RTO. Yep. Transponder to standby. Just turn it to ATC. ATC 1. Ident. Check order 0 Trenton. Yep. Alright. I'm done with mine. We're going to turn this down a little bit because we don't need it at the moment.
Safety inspection checklist and before start checklist to the line.
Safety inspection checklist. Surfaces and chocks.
Checked.
Maintenance status.
Checked.
Battery.
On.
Electrical hydraulic pumps.
On.
Landing gear lever.
Down.
Ship's library.
Checked.
Safety inspection checklist completed.
Before start checklist to the line.
IRS mode selectors.
nav.
Gear pins.
1, 2, 3 removed.
Probe covers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 removed.
Light test.
Checked.
Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Yaw damper.
On.
Nav transfer and display switches.
Normal auto.
Fuel.
6, 2, 8, 9 pounds. Required. 6, 2, 8, 9 pounds. On board. Pumps on.
Cabin utility IFE galley power.
On.
Emergency exit lights.
Armed.
Fasten belts.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Air conditioning and pressurization.
Pax auto bleeds on set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Instruments.
Cross-checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Hydraulics.
Normal.
Speed brake.
Down detent.
Parking brake.
Set.
Stabilizer trim. Cutout switched.
Normal.
Wheel well fire warning.
Checked.
Radios, radar, and transponder.
Set and standby.
Rudder and aileron trims.
Free and 0.
Takeoff briefing.
Discussed.
PA.
Complete.
FMC and CDU.
Set.
N1 and indicated airspeed bugs.
And we wait forever and a day now. I just don't know the CG. Woo!
Refueling truck is on its way.
Please and thank you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Got a fuel truck right there. Come on around. But I got one right here. Pull up. Said a fuel truck is on its way, but where is it? Jesus Christ. What do I have to do? It says fuel truck is on its way.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
There he comes.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. There we go. So we're 2 at 8 knots. Oh boy. Hey, boarding's complete. Now I can actually do this, right? Jeez, Pete. Take off 2 config. Alright. Element. So temp is 6.2. We're doing a takeoff 2. Next page. Runway wind is 20 at 8. Runway slope is points. Okay.
flaps 5. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. 24 is the CG. Trim is 447. Right there is about good. 118, 118, 128. Perfect.
Auto full 1 1 8 1 1 8 1 2 8 set.
Stabilizer trim.
4.0 units set.
Performance weight and balance.
Signed and sent.
Signed and sent. Phones.
Off.
Off. Electronic flight bag.
Airplane mode and stowed.
Airplane mode and stowed. Flight deck windows and cockpit door.
Locked.
Doors.
Closed.
Passengers.
Seated.
Before start checklist to the line completed.
Alright, I'm going to come into here. FS actions. I am going to... They're already removed. Nice. Alright. Air conditioning packs off. Acceleration valve open. Anti-collision on. And yep. And yep.
Before start checklist below the line.
Before start checklist below the line. Air conditioning packs.
Off.
Anti-collision light.
On.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
Alt off.
Before start checklist below the line completed.
Tokyo ground, all Nikon 621, heavy, request taxi. On Nikon 719, push back and start up, approved. Push back and start up, approved, all Nikon 719. On Nikon 621, heavy, taxi to holding point, runway 34 left, 5 Victor, Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi to holding point, runway 34 left, Lion Victor, Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, all Nikon 621, heavy. Japan Air 507, heavy, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 507, heavy. Tokyo ground, on Nippon 17, heavy, parking, 66, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, all Nikon 293, parking, 14, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 453, heavy, parking, 12, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 311, heavy, parking, 111, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, Dynamo 007, parking, 1740, request pushback and start up.
Get going, boys.
Japan Air 507, heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Japan Air 507, heavy. On Nippon 621, heavy, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 621, heavy. Japan Air 81, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Japan Air 81, heavy. On Nippon 9061, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, on Nippon 9061, heavy. Tokyo ground, start flying 75, parking 1328, request pushback and start up. On Nippon 242, heavy, hold position.
Question is, I want to go this way.
242, heavy.
I want to go up and around this way.
On Nippon 17, heavy, pushback and start up, approved. Pushback and start up, approved. On Nippon 17, heavy. On Nippon 293, pushback and start up, approved. Pushback and start up, approved. On Nippon 293. Tokyo ground, on Nippon 17, heavy, request taxi. On Nippon 17, heavy, taxi to holding point, runway
Visibility low.
runway
Please
34
wait.
left. Whiskey 4 Alpha, Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point, runway 34 left. Whiskey 4 Alpha.
Start sequence is 2, then 1.
Check.
Japan Air 453 heavy. Push back in. Start up. Approved.
Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2.
Start up approved. Japan Air 453 heavy. Japan Air 311 heavy. Push back in. Start up approved.
Oil
Push back in,
pressure.
Start up approved. Japan Air 311 heavy. Skymark 007. Push back in. Start up approved. Push back and start up approved. Skymark 007. Japan Air 453 heavy. Hold position. Hold position. Japan Air 453 heavy.
Start engine 1.
Tokyo Ground,
Starting engine
Japan
1.
Air 453 heavy. Request taxi. Tokyo Ground. Skymark 007. Request taxi.
Oil pressure.
Skymark 007. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left. 5 Foxtrot 5. Foxtrot 1. November. Tango 1. Bravo 1. Papa 9. Papa 7. Papa 4. Lima. Lima 4. Alpha 4. Bravo. Alpha. Alpha 1. Hold short
Starter
of
cutout.
runway 2204. Taxi to holding point runway
Number
32
2
left.
stable.
5 Foxtrot 5. Foxtrot 1. November. Tango 1. Bravo 1. Papa 9. Papa 7. Papa. Papa 4. Lima. Lima 4. Alpha 4. Bravo. Alpha. Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 2204. Skymark 007. On Nippon 633. Hold position. Hold position. On Nippon 633. On Nippon 245. Heavy. Contact Tokyo Tower. 118.1. 118.1. On Nippon 245. Heavy. Tokyo Cloud.
Starter
on
cutout.
Nippon 9F61. Heavy. Runway vacated with Alpha 4 Bravo.
Number 1 stable.
On Nippon 9F61. Heavy. Continue taxi. Via Alpha 4 Bravo. Continue taxi. Via Alpha 4 Bravo. On Nippon 9F61. Heavy. Tokyo Ground. Japan F640. Heavy. Runway vacated with Charlie 8 Bravo. Star Flyer 75. Push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved. Star Flyer 75. Japan Air 640 heavy. Taxi to parking 195 Charlie Bravo. Charlie 8 Charlie Echo 9 Romeo Juliet Whiskey. Taxi to parking 19 by Charlie 8 Bravo. Charlie 8 Charlie Echo 9 Romeo Juliet Whiskey. Japan Air 640 heavy. On Nippon 245 heavy. Hold position. Hold position. On Nippon 245 heavy. Tokyo Ground. Star Flyer 75. Request taxi. Star Flyer 75. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left. 5 Foxtrot 7. Foxtrot 9. Tango. Uniform.
Flight controls
Tango 9,
check.
Kilo,
Ready.
Whiskey. Whiskey 7. Alpha. Alpha.
Full
9.
up.
Hold short of runway 16 right. 3
Full down. Center. Full left.
Taxi to holding point runway 34
Full
left.
right.
5 Foxtrot
Center,
7.
rudder.
Foxtrot 9. Tango.
Full
Uniform.
left.
Tango 9. Kilo. Whiskey. Whiskey
Full
7.
right.
Alpha. Alpha 1. Hold short of
Center.
runway 16 right. 34 left. Star Flyer 75. Japan Air 507.
Flight controls check complete.
Hold position. Hold position. Japan Air 507 heavy. Tokyo Ground. On Nippon 245.
Before
heavy.
taxi
Runway vacated
checklist.
with Alpha
Before
4
taxi
Bravo.
checklist. Generators.
Tokyo
On.
Ground.
APU.
Parking.
Off.
Star switches.
Continuous.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Air conditioning.
Pax auto bleeds on.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Flaps.
5. Required. 0. Selected. Green light.
Stabilizer trim.
Continue taxi via Alpha 4 Bravo on Nippon 245.
4.0 units. Units required. 4.0 units. Units set.
Start levers.
Idle detent.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, let me do this real quick.
Tokyo Ground on the time 6902. Runway vacated with Charlie 8 Bravo. Tokyo Ground on the time 851 heavy. Parking 70. Request pushback and start up.
See if I can get it up and running.
On Nippon 6902. Taxi to parking 1274. 5 Charlie 8 Bravo. Echo 8. Echo 7. Taxi to parking 1274 by Charlie 8 Bravo. Echo 8. Echo 7. On the time 6902. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 907, heavy, parking, 141, request pushback and start up.
183, and
Contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1.
9150.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 675, parking, 16, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 533, parking, 11, request pushback and start up.
Welcome to flight.
Nippon 851, heavy, pushback and start up, approved.
Please remain seated at the gate area.
Pushback and start up approved, on Nippon 851, heavy. Skymark 007, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Skymark 007.
Yeah, no, it's hating me.
Tokyo ground, on Nippon 851, heavy, request taxi.
It's just hating me. Okay. So then let's turn this back on then.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Config check.
Japan Air 507, heavy, continue taxi, via Alpha 4 Bravo. Continue taxi, via Alpha 4 Bravo, Japan Air 507, heavy. Tokyo ground, all Nippon
Before takeoff checklist to the line.
Before takeoff checklist to the line. Config.
Japan Air 907, heavy, pushback and start up, approved. Pushback and start up approved.
Check.
Japan Air
Flaps.
907, heavy.
5, green light.
Stabilizer trim.
4.0 units. Set.
Takeoff briefing.
Pax auto bleeds on. Speed 118.1.8.1.2.8. Set. Stop altitude is flight level 150. Review.
Holding at cabin.
Taxi to holding
Cabin.
runway 3 for left via Romeo, Echo 6, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha 1, all Nippon 709. All Nippon 245, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, all Nippon 245, heavy. All Nippon 719, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 719. All Nippon 719, continue taxi. Continue taxi, all Nippon 709.
Don't know what that was about.
Star Flyer 75, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Star Flyer 75. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 907, heavy, request taxi. Japan Air 907, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Papa 7, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4 Bravo, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Papa 7, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4 Bravo, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, Japan Air 907, heavy. All Nippon 621, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, all Nippon 621, heavy. All Nippon 719, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 719. Tokyo ground, Skymark 007, runway vacated with Bravo 1. Skymark 007, continue taxi, 5 Bravo 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Continue taxi, by Bravo 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, Skymark 007. Skymark 007, hold position. Hold position, Skymark 007. Japan Air 507, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Japan Air 507, heavy. Japan Air 453, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Whiskey.
Oh, got a whole position.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Whiskey.
Secure.
Before takeoff checklist to the line completed.
Alright. I have that ready to roll.
Japan Air 907, heavy, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 907, heavy. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 621, heavy, runway vacated with Alpha 4 Bravo. On Nippon 621 heavy, continue taxi, fly Alpha 4 Bravo. Continue taxi, fly Alpha 4 Bravo, all Nippon 621 heavy. Japan Air 453 heavy, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 453 heavy. On Nippon 675, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 675. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 493, parking 332, request push back and start up. On Nippon 675, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 675. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 675, request taxi. On Nippon 533, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 533. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 607, parking 31, request push back and start up. On Nippon 633, continue taxi. Continue taxi, on Nippon 633. On Nippon 533, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 533. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 533, request taxi. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 55, heavy, parking 54, request push back and start up. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 995, heavy, parking 57, request push back and start up.
Well, time to go.
633, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1.
Time for me to go and look up graphics cards.
Tokyo ground, star flyer 75, runway vacated with uniform. Star flyer 75, continue taxi, 5 uniform, hold short of runway 2204. Continue taxi, 5 uniform, hold short of runway 2204, star flyer 75. Star flyer 75, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, star flyer 75. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 981, parking 807, request push back and start up. Japan Air 493, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, Japan Air 493. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 585, heavy, parking 110, request push back and start up. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 493, request taxi. Japan Air 493, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Romeo, Kilo, Juliet 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Whiskey 7, Alpha, Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Romeo, Kilo, Juliet 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Whiskey 7, Alpha, Alpha 1, Japan Air 493. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 185, parking 302, request push back and start up. On Nippon 621, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, all Nippon 621, heavy. Tokyo ground, star flyer 75, runway vacated with Tango 9er. Star flyer 75, continue taxi, 5 Tango 9er. Continue taxi, 5 Tango 9er, star flyer 75. On Nippon 55, heavy, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 55, heavy. On Nippon 747, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, on Nippon 747. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 55, heavy, request taxi. On Nippon 55, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Echo 8, Hotel, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha, Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Echo 8, Hotel, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha, Alpha 1, all Nippon 55, heavy. On Nippon 905, heavy, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 995, heavy. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 111, heavy, parking 106, request push back and start up. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 995, heavy, request taxi. On Nippon 905, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Echo 7, Romeo, Echo 6, Hotel, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha, Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left via Echo 7 Romeo Echo 6 Hotel Hotel 2 Golf Alpha Alpha 1 all Nippon 995 heavy. All Nippon 995 heavy. Hold position. Hold position. All Nippon 995 heavy. Skymark 103 continue taxi. Continue taxi, Skymark 103. All Nippon 719, continue taxi. Continue taxi, all Nippon 719. All Nippon 242, heavy, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 242, heavy. All Nippon 719, hold position.
God damn it!
Hold position, all Nippon 719. All Nippon 851, heavy, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 851, heavy. All Nippon 55, heavy, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 55, heavy. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 747, runway vacated with Alpha 4 Bravo. All Nippon 747, continue taxi, via Alpha 4 Bravo. Continue taxi, via Alpha 4 Bravo, all Nippon 747. All Nippon 585, heavy, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 585, heavy. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 869, heavy, parking, 147, request push back and start up. All Nippon 719, continue taxi. Continue taxi, all Nippon 719. Skymark 103, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Skymark 103. All Nippon 719, hold position.
You son of a bitch!
Hold position, all Nippon 719. Japan Air 185, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, Japan Air 185. Tokyo ground, Muski 3 plane parking, 1546, request push back and start up. Japan Air 185, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 185. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 185, request taxi. Japan Air 111, heavy, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, Japan Air 111, heavy.
Romeo Echo 6.
Tokyo ground, on the time 585, heavy, request taxi. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 111, heavy, request taxi. Japan Air 111, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, Japan Air 111, heavy. All Nippon 17, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, all Nippon 17, heavy. Japan Air 111, heavy, hold position.
Might actually go for one of these.
Hold position, Japan Air 111, heavy. All Nippon 675, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Whiskey, Whiskey 4, Alpha, Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Whiskey, Whiskey 4, Alpha, Alpha 1, all Nippon 675. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 57, heavy, parking, 112, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 281, parking, 354, request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 585, heavy, request taxi. All Nippon 869, heavy, pushback and start up approved. Pushback and start up approved, all Nippon 869, heavy. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 585, heavy, request taxi. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 869, heavy, request taxi. All Nippon 869, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Papa 7, Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left via Papa 7, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4 Bravo, Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, on Nippon 869er, heavy. On Nippon 869er, heavy, hold position. Hold position, on Nippon 869er, heavy. On Nippon 851, heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, on Nippon 851, heavy. Tokyo ground, on Nippon 585, heavy, request taxi.
Newski 33, push back and start up, approved.
Push back and start up approved, Newski 33.
On Nippon 747, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1.
118.1, on Nippon 747.
On Nippon 851, heavy, hold position.
Hold position, on Nippon 851, heavy. Tokyo ground, Newski 33, request taxi.
Newski 33, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Echo 8, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Echo 8, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha 1, Newski 33. Tokyo ground, Newski 93, parking, 803, request pushback and stop.
450, okay.
Tokyo ground, Japan Ave 607, parking, 31, request pushback and stop. Tokyo ground, Japan Ave 143, parking, 1688, request pushback and start up.
Can I, like, get out of here, please?
Nippon 57, heavy, pushback and start up, approved. Pushback and start up, approved. All Nippon 57, heavy. Japan Air 185, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 kilo, Juliet 1, Juliet, Whiskey 7, Alpha 1. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 kilo, Juliet 1, Juliet, Whiskey 7, Alpha 1, Japan Air 185. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 57, heavy, request taxi. On Nippon 57, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Victor, Papa 5, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, Lion Victor, Papa 5, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, all Nippon 57, heavy. On Nippon 57, heavy, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 57, heavy. On Nippon 281, push back and start up, approved. Push back and start up, approved, all Nippon 281.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 923, heavy, parking, 60, request push back and start up.
Japan Air 4903, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1.
118.1, Japan Air 4903.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 281, request taxi. On Nippon 281, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 uniform, Tango 9, Kilo, Whiskey 7, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 2204. Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, Lion uniform, Tango 9, Kilo, Whiskey 7.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We'd like to extend our welcome on board to you today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Heavy, parking, 58, request push back and start up.
Ladies and gentlemen from up front, this is your captain speaking. Due to some air traffic control weather delays, we are a little bit delayed. We're going to try and make up as much time for you in the air as we can. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Push back and start up approved. Newski 93.
Japan Air 607, push back and start up, approved. Push back and start up, approved. Japan Air 607.
Tokyo ground, Newski 93, request taxi.
Japan Air 607, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 607. Newski 903, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Echo, Golf, Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Echo, Golf, Alpha 1, Newski 93.
Tokyo ground, Japan Air 607, request taxi. Japan Air 453 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Japan Air 453 Heavy. On Nippon 851 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, on the time 851 Heavy.
Japan Air 143, push back and start up approved. Push back and start up approved, Japan Air 143.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 981, parking, 807, request push back and start up.
Tokyo ground, Japan Air 143, request taxi. Japan Air 143, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot 1, November, Tango 1, Bravo 1, Papa 9, Papa 7, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 2204. On Nippon 923, heavy, push back and start up approved.
Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 923, heavy. Tokyo ground, on the time 553, heavy, parking, 23, request push back and start up.
On Nippon 719, continue taxi. Continue taxi.
Okay, so apparently there's just something right there.
On Nippon 281, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, all Nippon 281. On Nippon 719, hold position.
Oh my god!
Hold position, all Nippon 719. On Nippon 719, continue taxi.
What?
Continue taxi, all Nippon 719.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 923, heavy, request taxi.
On Nippon 923, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Romeo, Echo 6, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, via Romeo, Echo 6, Hotel 2, Golf, Alpha 1, all Nippon 923, heavy.
On Nippon 923, heavy, hold position.
Hold position, all Nippon 923, heavy.
On Nippon 851, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1.
118.1, on the time 851, heavy.
Japan Air 111, heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Japan Air 111, heavy. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 281, runway vacated with Tango 9. On Nippon 281, continue taxi, 5 Tango 9. Continue taxi, via Tango 9, all Nippon 281. On Nippon 281, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 281. Newski 903, hold position.
Hold position, Newski 903.
On Nippon 719, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 719. Japan Air 185, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 185. Newski 903, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Newski 903.
Japan Air 23, heavy, push back and start up approved.
Push back and start up approved, Japan Air 23, heavy.
On Nippon 981, push back and start up approved.
Push back and start up approved, all Nippon 981.
Japan Air 23, heavy, hold position.
Hold position, Japan Air 23, heavy.
Japan Air 453, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Japan Air 453, heavy. Japan Air 111, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Japan Air 111, heavy.
Tokyo ground, Japan Air 23, heavy, request taxi. Tokyo ground, all Nippon 981, request taxi.
On Nippon 981, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Echo, Golf, Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Echo, Golf, Alpha 1, all Nippon 981.
On Nippon 523, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Whiskey 4, Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Whiskey 4, Alpha 1, all Nippon 533.
only on 215, heavy, parking, 113, request pushback and startup. On Nippon 553, heavy, pushback and startup approved.
Pushback and startup approved. On the time 553 heavy.
On Nippon 533, hold position.
Hold position. All Nippon 533.
On Nippon 675, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1.
118.1. All Nippon 675. Tokyo ground. On the time 553 heavy. Request taxi.
On Nippon 553, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 whiskey, whiskey 4, alpha, alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 whiskey, whiskey 4, alpha, alpha 1. On the time 553 heavy.
Oh my god, the holding pattern,
Tokyo
please.
ground. Japan at 213, parking, 315. Request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground. Japan at 909, heavy, parking, 111. Request pushback and start up.
Tokyo ground, only on 247, heavy, parking, 144. Request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, Japan at 477, parking, 701. Request pushback and start up. Tokyo ground, only on 211, heavy, parking, 109. Request pushback and start up.
Wow, let's go.
On Nippon 215, heavy, pushback and start up approved.
I don't know why I'm holding here, but... Oh.
Pushback and start up approved. Only on 215, heavy. Newski 903, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1.
118.1. Newski 903.
On Nippon 215, heavy, hold position. Hold position, only on 215, heavy. Tokyo ground, only on 215, heavy, request taxi.
I just want to go.
Tokyo ground, Korean Air 2106, parking, 20, request pushback and start up. Japan Air 213, pushback and start up approved.
Pushback and start up approved. Japan at 213.
This round I'm going to have to
Japan Air 900,
go back to the gate for fuel.
pushback and start up approved.
Pushback and start up approved. Japan at 909, heavy.
Or just magically think a fuel truck came out, refilled me out here on the taxiway.
Japan Air 213, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 with back.
Actually.
Whiskey, whiskey 7, alpha, alpha 1.
I'm going to do a little bit of magic.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Quebec, Kilo, whiskey, whiskey 7, alpha, alpha 1. Japan at 213.
Just because I don't trust.
Tokyo ground. Japan at 909, heavy. Request taxi.
Japan Air 909, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Victor, Papa 5, Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1. Hold
Oh, don't worry, I'll come down to normal.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 5 Victor.
By the time I get up to the runway, I'll be back down to where I just was.
Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Japan at 909, heavy.
Tokyo ground, Japan Air 111, heavy, runway vacated with Alpha 4 Bravo. Japan Air 111, heavy, continue taxi, via Alpha 4 Bravo. Continue taxi, via Alpha 4 Bravo, Japan Air 111, heavy. On Nippon 247, heavy, pushback and start up approved. Pushback and start up approved, only on 247, heavy. Japan Air 477, pushback and start up approved. Pushback and start up approved. Japan Air 477.
I would like to move.
Japan Air 909.
I like to move it, move it.
Hold position. Japan at 909, heavy.
Japan Air 477. Hold position. Hold position. Japan Air 477. On Nippon 923, heavy. Hold position.
Hold position. All Nippon 923, heavy.
Request taxi. On Nippon 247, heavy, taxi to holding point runway 34 left, 9 Papa 7, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi Taxi to holding point, runway 34 left, right Alpha 7, Papa, Papa 4, Lima, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, all Nippon 247, heavy. Nippon 247, heavy, hold position. Hold position, all Nippon 247, heavy. Nippon 533, continue taxi.
I'm about ready just to, you know what? Sometimes if I do this, it'll start telling me to go.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left via Romeo Echo 6 Hotel Hotel 2 Golf Alpha Alpha 1 Japan Air 23 heavy.
Nippon 719 continue
See?
taxi.
For some reason, it's those little gaps.
Newski 33, hold position.
Hold position.
No, it's the gaps on Haneda.
Request taxi. Nippon 219.
That causes
Start up approved.
FS HUD to go stupid like that.
Can start up approved. All Nippon 211 heavy.
Tokyo ground Japan Air 29 heavy parking 114 request pushback and start up.
Nippon
Because you notice now, all of a sudden, as soon as I got on Gulf, it said continue to taxi.
Nippon 211 heavy.
It didn't reinforce the whole position.
Tokyo ground. All Nippon 211
The hell is up with the undulation here?
Scandinavia 984 heavy parking 107 request pushback and start up.
Tokyo ground. Korean Air 2106 parking 20 request pushback and start up. Japan Air 29 heavy pushback and start up approved.
Pushback and start up approved. Japan Air 29 heavy.
984 heavy pushback and start up approved.
Pushback and start up approved. Scandinavia 984 heavy.
2106 pushback and start up approved. Pushback and start up approved. Korean Air 2106.
And we're taking off in a tailwind? Okay. If you say so.
Tokyo ground Scandinavia 984 heavy request taxi.
Scandinavian 984 heavy taxi to holding point runway 34 left 5 Victor Papa 4 Lima Lima 4 Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha Alpha 1 hold short of runway 16 right 34 left.
Taxi to holding point runway 34 left by Victor Papa 4 Lima Lima 4 Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha Alpha 1 hold short of runway 16 right 34 left Scandinavia 984 heavy.
Slow this down. I didn't really have a good Christmas, Steven, but it is what it is. I was basically by myself.
Tokyo ground Korean Air 2106 request taxi. Tokyo ground Korean Air 2106 request taxi. On Nippon 719 contact Tokyo Tower 118.1 118.1 on Nippon 719.
Jesus.
Japan Air 213 hold position.
Approach is clear on the left.
Approach is clear on the right.
Japan Air 213.
On Nippon 9023 heavy hold position.
Hold position.
Stand by.
Before takeoff, checklist below the line.
Before takeoff, checklist below the line. MCP. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Alpha Alpha 1. Tokyo Tower, on Nippon 719, runway 34 left, ready for departure. On Nippon 719, line up runway 34 left.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Strobe lights.
On.
Landing lights.
Complete the checklist.
Landing lights.
On.
Before takeoff, checklist below the line completed.
I can't really buy the presents that I want because I gotta wait until January before I can get what I want. I want to get my new graphics card so that way my graphics on this flight simulator doesn't look like it's made of dog boo-boo.
On Nippon 719, wind 058 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34
Darn, you
cleared for
bastard.
takeoff. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, on Nippon 719.
Tokyo Tower, Scandinavian 984, heavy. Request cross runway 16 right, 34 left.
Scandinavian 984, heavy, hold position.
You better tell it to hold position. I'm going.
Scandinavian 984, heavy.
Stabilized.
Set takeoff thrust.
Takeoff thrust set. Indications normal. knots.
Checked.
E1. Rotate.
That is the slowest takeoff I've ever seen.
Scandinavian 984.
Gear up.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Vacated. Contact ground 122.0.
LNAV.
LNAV.
Cross runway 16 right, 34 left. Wind vacated, contact ground 122.07. Scandinavian 984, heavy.
Tokyo Tower, Japan A1, 11, heavy. Runway 34 left, ready for departure. Japan A1, 11, heavy. Hold position. Hold position.
Command A.
Japan A1, 11, heavy.
There we go. Now we're getting out of here.
Contact Tokyo Vega 124.0.
See, I want all this to look good, and I can't. My card won't allow me. Oh yeah, I'm back in Japan if you can't tell. Japan is actually a good fit for me because I can fly in the daytime primarily.
Flaps up. No lights.
Japan A1, 11, heavy.
Hey, but at least it's with all in the pond.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Speed checked. Flaps up.
Continue climb flight level 150.
This
Continue climb flight level 150. Only on 719.
Bug up.
Bug up.
on to flight level 150. Yep, I'm already doing that.
Stand by. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization 2.5 set. Altimeters.
Passing 6296 feet. QNH 3027.
After takeoff checklist completed, happy to release the cabin crew?
Yes, please.
Okay.
This is a squiggly takeout, but it is what it is. Let's see where I'm at. Why are you? Oh, I'm still in Tokyo Bay. Okay. $9,000 I'm going to go on ahead and turn off landing lights, turn off runway lights, taxi lights off, wing lights off.
Altimeters.
10 checks.
Climbing 10,000 feet. 10 checks.
10 checks. Fuel 4. Pumps on. Lights. APU. Air conditioning and pressurization 4.3. Fasten belts. Recall. Monitor 121.50 on VHF 2.
There we go. Hi, how was your Christmas, Stephen? But yeah, while I was in those holding patterns, I took a look at Micro Center and everything, and I seen I think it was a 4060 Ti for like 400.
1 to go.
Check.
Oh, geez.
Set standard. Passing flight level 146.
Checked.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Japan Air 453 Heavy. Continue climb flight level 250. Continue climb flight
Checked.
level 250. Japan Air 453 Heavy. On Nippon 533 radar contact. Continue climb 12500 QNH 1026.
Continue climb 12500, all Nippon 533.
You have control.
I have control.
I'm gonna go on ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign and let them roam around the cabin a little bit. Oh, that's why I have a constraint here. Oh, that'll be why. Okay. Yeah, that is good that you can... I'll be honest, it's good that you can do your own thing. Hopefully she can't hear me. In the man cave out the back. Wouldn't that be called the doghouse now?
Nippon 719. Continue climb flight level 250. Continue climb flight level 250. On Nippon 719.
250. We're climbing.
Radar, all Nippon 55 Heavy, Sierra Yankee Echo 3, departure at 1300, climbing flight level 150.
On Nippon 55 Heavy, radar contact. Continue climb flight level 150.
Continue climb flight level 150, all Nippon 55 Heavy.
Japan Air 111 Heavy. Continue climb flight level 250.
The rumpus room, yeah.
Continue climb flight level 250. Japan Air 111 Heavy.
Whoop. Had a little bit of bump there.
Happy to release the cabin?
I already did.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Detune the navs.
Roger.
What the hell is that speed bug doing? Do let's dance. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
You have control.
I have control.
Yep. Okay, so we're doing good.
719. Contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9. On Nippon 719. Tokyo Center, on Nippon 719. Inbound Akagi at flight level 220. Climbing flight level
Akagi.
250.
It's a Kagi! Oh.
719. Radar contact. Continue climb flight level 310. Continue climb flight level 310. On Nippon 719.
Akagi. Come on. What happened to... What? Oh, Southwest? I mean, I was flying for them and everything, and I just, like, randomly put in on the A Pilot's Life app for a couple 5-stars, because a lot of people in our Discord were starting to get 5-star airlines, and we all kind of like restarted our careers around the same time. I noticed that they were starting to get a lot of 5-stars. So I put in for All Nippon, Delta, British, Lufthansa, and I believe United was my 5th. And only On Nippon accepted me. So, I mean, I went from, 1 to 2-star airlines all the way up to a 5-star after a restart. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Because I do have the Dreamliners, and On Nippon does fly the Dreamliners. So, once I get up about 4K in A Pilot's Life credits, I'm probably going to unlock the Dreamliners for me to fly around and do long hauls for All Nippon. I'm just trying to think of a way to go about that, because I know a live stream is not going to work, because that's going to be a 12-hour plus with me not saying shit, because my ass is going to be asleep during that flight. And basically it's just going to be pretty much departure and climb, and probably descent and approach is more than likely what it's going to be in whatever startup I do.
1 to go.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you upon boarding for the 2 meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
I did earlier today fly the new fly-by-wire A320neo. And what I mean by new, they actually did a whole new glare shield and everything for it. It looks a lot better, and works a lot easier than what it previously did and everything. So I might just keep it around, not knowing when that other A320neo is supposed to be coming about. That here in the default sim. Although I was thinking about, I know I'm going to get $40 tomorrow, so, because I'm selling one of my bowling balls. I was thinking about just taking like 10 of that, filling up my car for the rest of the month out, and then taking the extra and actually buying the A321 Latin VFR planes. So then I can actually fly the A321neo routes and the long ranges as if I have to. If I ever get those, because I think right now all my flights, all my flights right now are all short ranged. It's like it's like Big Brother's trying to keep me on, keep an eye on me Basically, is going back and forth from Haneda. Eventually, I want to get a Haneda to New Chitose and actually let that be like the last flight of my schedule. And then just start doing out of New Chitose. Because I actually really like that airport very, very much. Compared to Haneda.
Tokyo Center, all Nippon 55, heavy, at Everest, at flight level 160, descending flight level 150.
On Nippon 55, heavy, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 330.
But yeah, that's... So, the A321 and the A321 Neo I need to get. And right now it's on sale until, I think, the beginning of January, so try to take advantage of that while I can. And then I do give a little bit of a bonus and everything. That's why I'm putting towards a new graphics card, because I definitely need it. Because with each passing driver that they come out with, my 2060 Super is falling further and further behind. Because I remember one driver I was able to be almost, quote-unquote, high-end. The high-end settings on for the simulator. And now I'm running like low to medium low with this past driver update. And I do enjoy flying, as you can tell. Oh, we're getting bounced around up here a little bit.
Japan Air 152, contact Tokyo radar 124.0. 124.0, Japan Air 152.
Passengers and cabin crew, please be seated and fasten your seatbelts.
Tokyo Center, on the time 55 heavy, inbound India Park, November Alpha X-ray, at flight level 160.
490 cards in it. Good God Almighty.
62, continue descent 11,000, QNH 1026.
What is that on a server?
Continue descent 11,062. Japan Air 142, descend flight level 230. Descend flight level 230, Japan Air 142.
I hear her Maya, I just don't see her.
Radar contact, continue
Oh, never mind, she's playing in the box.
Continue climb flight level 330, on the time 55 heavy.
Wait, a work computer. Please put that in quotation marks next time. My ass. Yeah, 490s in there. Bullshit. That's what I'm saying. What is it? Going to be like a gaming server? Because that would be the only reason why you would run 490s in it. Because that means you probably have a 10 terabyte hard drive in it somewhere too. Ow. Maya, what are you doing? Catch something else. So it looks like 29 is going to be my runway of choice. And I need to start setting up because I'm already over halfway there. Probably for my... yeah, I can see that.
You have control.
I have control.
So it's not going to be an R. Oh, God. Wait, if it's 2-9er, there's only one available arrival, and I hate it. I think. Oh, no, wait. 2-9er has the islet. No, I don't. This 1-1 is the opposite side that has.
Continue descent 11,000 QNH 1025. Continue descent 11,000 only on 5-4 heavy.
We're not going to take any. Cancel. Remove this. I have a feeling this is gonna be a shitty landing. Because this bitch is an RNAV. I believe. Yeah. Shit.
Tokyo Center, Japan Air 507 Heavy, inbound Everest, at flight level
On the brakes
160,
off.
flight level 150.
I'm guessing that they have gates here. I'm not 100% sure.
Zulu approach, runway 29er. Report when you're ready for descent. Expect
Nope. Looks like stands. Okay.
When ready for descent, only on 709. Japan Air 507 Heavy, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Japan Air 507.
I'll be ready for descent here in a moment.
Air 214 Heavy.
No air stairs.
124.0.
It's not the final sector. I have zero clue what the minimums are here. Five, 9, or 2 it looks like.
124.0. 124.0. Air 262.
Miss altitude approach.
Descend 7,000. QNH 1025. Descend 7,000. Only on 404.
Final approach fix. Which would be SR9er 63. It's actually descending, so 3,500. Okay. Runway 29er. God help me. I can give you a VOR, but that's about it.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be by the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For RNAV approach, planning a flaps 40 landing. Final approach fix altitude is 3,500 feet. Decision altitude is 592 feet. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. We'll keep the auto break off.
Not Yankee. I'm done.
Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a remote stand. The local terrain poses a threat, so we will treat all GPWS terrain alerts as genuine. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed.
Oh.
Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
That's not what I was expecting there. So 11457. Okay, turn that off.
I have control.
You have control.
Where is my top of descent at? Okay, it's coming up. Let's see if I can pull in. Nope. Can't pull it in right yet.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Landing altitude 300 set.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Approach briefing and fuel.
Discussed.
Indicated airspeed and altimeter bugs.
VREF 118 minimums 592 feet checked and set.
Descent checklist completed.
Come on. Thank you. Oh, wait. That is... Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. Damn it. No! I hate this button. There we go. 592. Whew. You are going to run about about 12, roughly.
Frisk.
Frequencies 114.75. Rings runway 2910 miles. Idents 11475 and 11475. Standby instruments set. Courses 338 and 338. Frisk complete.
Normally do this so that way I know where to start. Dropping flaps and gears and shit. Ending en route, runway 29er. Flaps 40. Manual, max manual. Three zero three. That doesn't help me.
Standby. Standby. Standby.
Set QNH 2992. Passing flight level 310. No flags. Standby altimeter set.
Checked.
AG! There, 1026. Oh, okay, so we already got the call to descend to 6,000. Holy. Time to drop like a rock.
Japan Air 3531, cleared Oscar Whiskey Lima Echo Echo Bravo, arrival, contact approach 120.4. Cleared Oscar Whiskey Lima Echo Echo Bravo, arrival 120.4, Japan Air 3531.
I have to be at Maggie at 6,000. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. It hasn't come across down here yet. It'll tell me if I need drag or not. That's the one thing I like about the PMDG Boeings is they thought of everything. I mean, I know most of their tech team is 737 pilots. So basically it will show up like here on the legs page. It'll show up down here saying drag required or something of that nature.
Japan Air 505 Heavy. Expect Yankee Oscar Tango Echo India Sierra. Arrival ILS Yankee approach runway.
I'm going to go on ahead and set up the sim brief for the flight back.
Expect Yankee Oscar Tango Echo India Sierra. Arrival ILS Yankee approach runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. Japan Air 505 Heavy.
New flight.
Skymark 705. Expect UT's arrival ILS Yankee approach.
On the pond.
Right. Report when ready for descent.
724. That's the next flight number. This is from Romeo Juliet Sierra Romeo. Going back to Romeo Juliet Tango Tango.
Japan Air 505 Heavy. Ready for descent.
And we are in
Skymark 705.
737 800.
Japan Air 505 Heavy. Descend.
Economy config.
Descend flight level 190. Japan Air 505 Heavy.
And I'm just going to take the
Skymark 705. Descend flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190. Skymark 705.
shortest route that I can, which is 305.
4,200 QNH 1025.
Descend 4,200.
Generate, and there we go.
Japan Air 585. Descend 13,000 QNH 1025.
And just like that,
Descent 13,000.
it's done.
Japan Air 585.
Air 215 Heavy.
Let's see how fast we can have a turnaround time.
Yankee approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Yankees arrival. ILS Yankee approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. 15 heavy. Air 15 heavy. Ready for descent.
Air 15 Heavy. Descend flight level 190.
Descend
Wrong
flight
terrain.
level 190. Air 15 heavy.
This doesn't work yet. The weather. Otherwise, I'll have that on. Oh, looks like we're going into a cloud bank.
Air 17.
Nice.
Expect door arrival. ILS Yankee approach.
I don't know what's going on with the upper level winds in Japan, though. They've been like this since I did early morning flights. They've been this way pretty much all day so far.
Ready for descent.
Where it's just been like either a headwind or a crosswind, depending on which side of the island you're going on.
Descend flight level 230. Altitude 72.
I can't wait for Rex Weather Force to be fixed. So I can at least actually have some good looking weather.
844 Alpha. Turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha.
I'm a little concerned for this.
Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha. Continue descent 4,200. Cleared Yankee Alpha Yankee Oscar India Echo. Arrival.
Continue descent 4,200. Cleared Yankee Alpha Yankee Oscar India Echo. Arrival. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha.
Speed it up a little bit. Expedite that. Because I'm 30 nautical miles out from my first waypoint that I have to be at 6,000 at.
Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Expect Mike Echo Lima Oscar Sierra Sierra. Arrival. ILS. Yankee. Approach. Runway 24. Report when ready for descent. Expect Mike Echo Lima Oscar Sierra Sierra. Arrival. ILS. Yankee. Approach. Runway 24. Report when ready for descent. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Ready for descent. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Descend 4,200. QNH 1025.
Little tricks.
4,200. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha.
Go ahead and start turning on some lights.
Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters and instruments.
Set and cross-check.
Approach A's.
Checked and set.
Approach checklist completed.
Make sure I get everything set up and getting ready to roll. There's the mount. There's that right there that I'm picking up. I mean, I think Japan just fits me better because I'll have a lot of nighttime flights.
Nippon 553 Heavy. Fly heading 015.
Fly heading 015. On Nippon 553 Heavy.
I do gotta wait one more week before like I said, I can get any of the two. I have the 7.6. I have what they call the captain scam. But the thing is that when I looked at what he was trying to quote unquote scam, basically was the livery community. I mean, yeah, there's nothing to look at because my graphics card sucks. Let's be honest here, Steven. I'm just being honest with you, bro. Because I'm sitting on low medium graphics, and I have to, unfortunately. Even if I'm not recording, I still have to sit on it. Alright, let's get some landing lights in. Let's get a taxi light on. We should be good to go. How much you want to bet I blow a tire? Because I don't think this particular setup is... I think the faults are on, unfortunately.
On Nippon 719, turn left heading 330. Left heading 330, on Nippon 719.
I don't know why it's turning me off course a little bit, but it is. Oh, that's what you don't want to see. Turning in and you see mountains. What?
Flaps 1.
Check speed.
It said check speed. Oh wait, am I not in approach?
Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha.
Altimeters.
Flaps 1.
Japan Air 2001,
Speed checked.
expect Yoti's arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for
Flaps
descent.
1. Cabin crew. Cease for landing.
Descending 10,000.
You see how it said drag required there?
10 checks. Cabin crew. 10 minutes to landing. Fuel. 4. Pumps on. Lights. Angle of bank. Air conditioning and pressurization. 3.3. Fasten belts. Recall. 121.50 deselected.
Descent flight level 190, Japan 2001.
Help it get down here to the flaps 1 bug.
Flaps 5.
Hello.
Speed checked.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting the flight inside the terminal for connection.
I'm gonna hate this approach.
For your continued safety,
Me and RNAVs do not get along very well sometimes.
secured for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taken off the aircraft with you.
2,600.
Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices, stow these devices and all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight.
Continued descent 1,500.
Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of your seatbelts. We will be
Juliet Alpha
landing shortly.
844
Thank
Alpha,
you.
fly heading 340, cleared ILS, Zulu, approach at 1,500, runway 28, report established on localizer.
Fly heading 340, cleared ILS, Zulu, approach at 1,000.
That rings 15. I'm dropping gear and flaps. Another notch of flaps. And I can't see shit.
India Echo, arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent.
And I'm not using Rex weather. This would be even worse if I was.
India Echo, arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. 833.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. All carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or an overhead bin. Please turn off all electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate.
Skymark 171.
J-Spring 833, ready for descent. On Nippon 404, turn right heading 040.
God bless me.
Heading 040, all Nippon 404. On Nippon 719, fly heading 315. Fly heading 315, all Nippon 719.
I don't know why it's... No, I'm not.
Established on localizer.
I don't get FS HUD when it does that. When it tries to vector me away from the runway and then come back in. I never understood that.
118.6, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha.
Jace, Brand 833, descend flight
One to go.
Check.
Descend flight level 190, Jace, Brand 833. On Nippon 404, continue descent 4,200, clear Charlie Hotel, Oscar, Kilo Alpha Echo, arrival. Continue descent 4,200, clear Charlie Hotel, Oscar, Kilo Alpha Echo, arrival, all Nippon 404. On Nippon 719, turn left heading 300.
Why are you having me turn away?
Left heading 300, all Nippon 719. Skymark 171, descend flight level 190.
I wonder if the GPS on the FS HUD is kind of goofy.
On Nippon 719, turn right heading 005.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Heading 005, all Nippon 719. On Nippon 553, heavy, expect Tango Alpha X-ray India Romeo, RNAV, Yankee, approach, runway 30, report when ready for descent.
Expect Tango Alpha X-ray India Romeo, RNAV, Yankee, approach, runway 30, report when ready for descent, on the time 553, heavy.
On Nippon 719, turn right heading 035.
And look at that. 035 lines up almost pretty much right on it.
On the time 553, heavy, ready for descent.
On Nippon 719, continue descent 3,900. Continue descent 3,900, all Nippon 719. On Nippon 553, heavy, descend 13,000.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Speed checked. Flaps 15. Gear down.
3,000, on the time 553, heavy.
Oh. There's snow. Oh. There's snow on the ground. Oh, it's going to be one of these landings. Oh, gotcha.
Yankees arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent, Juliet Alpha 858 Alpha.
Orange liner 105, expect Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yankee uniform Kilo India Echo, arrival.
Gotcha.
Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent.
It is beautiful, though. I'm not going to lie.
On Nippon 771, heavy, expect Yuki's arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yankee Oscar Tango Echo India Sierra, arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. All Nippon 771, heavy.
Juliet Alpha 858 Alpha, ready for descent.
Orange line 105, ready for descent. All Nippon 771, heavy, ready for descent.
I will say it is beautiful, though.
Juliet Alpha 858 Alpha, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Juliet Alpha 858 Alpha.
Orange line 105, descend flight level 190.
Steven can relate to this. We don't see this white fluffy stuff, do we?
On Nippon 771, heavy, descend flight level 190.
At least not on a regular basis.
All Nippon 771, heavy.
Flaps 30.
362, cleared Milwaukee.
Speed checked.
Cleared Mount Echo Lima Oscar Sierra Sierra, arrival, Fuji Dream 362.
On Nippon 719,
Flaps 30.
turn right heading 035, cleared on nav, Zulu, approach at 1000, runway 29, report established final track. Right heading 035, cleared on nav, Zulu, approach at 1000, runway 29, report established final track, on Nippon 719. On Nippon 404, turn left heading 015. Left heading 015, on Nippon 404. On Nippon 703, expect Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report
Yeah, otherwise, never.
Nippon 703. On Nippon 404, continue descent 2600. Continue descent 2600, on Nippon 404. Fuji Dream 362, continue descent 3500.
I don't even have the field in sight.
Continue descent 3500, Fuji Dream 362.
On Nippon 703, ready for descent. On Nippon 404.
I'm gonna do this real quick, just to be on the safe side.
Left heading 345, on Nippon 404. On Nippon 703, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190, on Nippon 703. Fuji Dream 362, turn right heading 055.
Right heading 055, Fuji Dream 362.
Field should be over here somewhere, but I don't see it yet.
On Nippon 1711, expect Yoki's arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yoki's arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when
Flaps
ready for
40.
descent. On Nippon 711.
Speed checked.
On Nippon 404, turn left heading.
Landing checklist to flaps.
Landing checklist to flaps. Star switches. Flaps 40.
Report established on localizer. Left
Continuous.
heading
Recall.
cleared ILS, Zulu, approach at 1500, runway 2
Checked.
right, report
Speed
established
brake.
on localizer. On Nippon
Not
404.
armed.
Speed brake.
On Nippon 720, cleared November, Oscar, Sierra,
Armed.
Yankee, arrival.
Green light.
Landing gear.
Cleared November,
Down,
Oscar,
3
Sierra,
green.
Yankee,
Auto brake.
arrival. On Nippon 720.
Off. Set.
Flaps.
On Nippon 711, ready for descent.
Complete the checklist.
Flaps.
40.
On
40.
Nippon
Green light.
720, turn right heading 075, cleared on nav,
Holding at
Yankee,
landing
approach
lights.
At 1700, runway 29, report established final track. Right heading 075, cleared on nav, Yankee, approach at 1700, runway 29, report established final track on Nippon 720. On Nippon 1711, descend flight level 190.
Anybody see the field? Because I should...
Flight level 190, on Nippon
Right there, I'm guessing. Oh, God.
On Nippon 404, established a localizer.
This is fresh snow, apparently.
04, continue approach. Continue approach. On Nippon 404. On Nippon 404, contact Akita Tower 118.6. 118.6. On Nippon 404. On Nippon 709, established on final track.
Am I?
On Nippon 719,
I guess so.
259 degrees at 11 knots. Cleared to land 29. Cleared to land 29. On Nippon 709.
I'm letting the VNAV and all that, and then I'm going to cut out the autopilot once I make the final turn here. And I can get field in sight. Sit right here, I'm guessing. Final turn. And then
manual flight.
oh, shut it.
Approaching 500 feet.
Checked.
Minimums.
I don't want to brush the tree line there. There we go.
Speed brake, not up. No reversers. 100 knots.
Checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
60 knots.
Checked.
Thought I could make that turn, but I couldn't.
Zulu approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Yankee uniform Kilo India Echo. Arrival ILS 0. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. Japan at 3101.
What the hell? Thank you.
Japan at
Ladies
3101.
and gentlemen,
Ready
this
for
is the
descent.
conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked safely at the gate.
Descent flight
Your
level
indication
190. Japan at
about the cabin.
3101.
Gather your
For some reason, my thrusters got stuck open.
We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. We appreciate your business and hope to see you again on a future flight.
Let's take this turn right here.
Cleared Malas arrival. Cleared Malas arrival. Julia Alpha 842 Alpha.
Or I'll just make the U-turn. That works too.
APU on the buses.
Fuji Dream 362. Turn left heading 30.
Welcome to snowy Nashiro.
3500. Runway 24. Report established on localizer.
Left heading 300. Clear ILS Yankee approach.
I mean, I'm okay with that landing. That's why they had that turnaround down there.
Established on localizer. Fuji Dream 362.
Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Continue descent 3500. Continue descent 3500. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Turn right heading 055. Right heading 055. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha.
Going ahead and speed down the runway before anybody else decides to either land or take off. I will say this is a short runway for 738.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh, they have one gate. Do my part of the cleanup. Oh, well, okay. Or did he do it all already? Well, he did most of it. APU on buses.
Established on localizer.
Fuji Dream 362. Contact tower 118.3.
118.3. Fuji Dream 362.
I'm taking a guess that's right in front of me. It's this one gate. Wait. According to this, ain't no.
And on 720. Established on fire track. Japan Air 507. Heavy. Descend flight level 190.
What? Hello?
Descend flight level 190. Japan Air 507. Heavy.
On Nippon 720. Wind 279 degrees at 15 knots. Cleared to land 29.
Just okay. You give me this. Yes.
Cleared to land 29. On Nippon 720. On Nippon 55. Heavy. Expect Yoki's arrival. ILS. Yankee. Approach. Runway 01 right.
I figured it would have been this gate right here, but it's saying it's on that side of the building.
Expect Yankee Oscar Tango Echo India Sierra. Arrival. ILS. Yankee. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. All Nippon 55. Heavy.
Yeah, but they gave me a gate because I didn't know they had this one gate here.
Ready for descent.
If you go and look on the Navigraph map, it doesn't even show a gate. It just shows a bunch of stands.
Descend flight level 190. All Nippon 55. Heavy.
So I'm wondering if GSX's gate is off. And it's supposed to be this one that's dead in front of me. I don't know. The follow me car is behind you. Well, a lot of good that's doing me. A lot of good that does me if he's behind me. Unless if this gate is skewed, which it might be. Yeah. Okay. I think it's skewed. Alright, that works for me. I wish I had an eye tracker so that way I can see where the hell I'm turning. Why didn't it... Don't you start your shit.
On Nippon 1262. Expect Yuki arrival. ILS. Zulu. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Yuki arrival. ILS. Zulu. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. All Nippon 1262. All Nippon 1262. Ready for descent.
On Nippon 1262. Descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190. All Nippon 1262.
Okay, so... They have one terminal building. Apparently.
Air 216. Heavy. Descend flight level 190. flight level 1 minus 0, A216, heavy.
Do I not get a marshaller? Oh shit, he's way over yonder.
ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect 3 kilo ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent, 413.
GSX profile needs to be worked on this airport apparently.
Airpeach 413, descend flight level 190. Descend
Because he is supposed to be over here. That wasn't very good parking. Well, considering that there ain't shit on the ground. Excuse you.
Complete the checklist.
Landing lights.
On.
Landing checklist completed.
Whatever.
Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha, turn left heading 305, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 3,500, runway 24, report established on localizer. Left heading 305, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 3,500,
Okay.
runway 24, report established on localizer. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha.
Let's see where it has me. The other side? Really? That's interesting. But you're going to have to wait there. I just pulled in.
The boarding requested.
So we can see how this takeoff is going to go.
Transit shutdown checklist.
Electrical.
On APU.
Fasten belts.
Off.
Fasten belts.
Off. Cabin crew disarm slides and cross-check.
Propeed.
Passengers to boarding starting.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Voice recorder.
Alright, see you, Steven.
On.
Air conditioning packs.
Auto.
Engine bleeds.
On.
APU bleed.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Steady. Set.
Star switches.
Off.
Auto brake.
Off.
Speed brake.
Down detent.
Flaps.
Up no lights.
Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Transponder.
2000 standby.
Transponder.
I hate this one.
118.3, Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha.
I don't know why it keeps telling me 2000 when it's a transit flight, but whatever.
2000 standby.
CVRCB.
In.
Cockpit door.
Unlocked.
Transit shutdown checklist completed.
That's fine. Close this flight plan. Start up the other one. Import. 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 You just had it. Import. Alright, asshole. Alright, well, we'll just do this then. We'll edit flight.
Skymark 710. Descend flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190. Skymark 710.
What time is it currently? 1:30, so 2:30 Zulu. Alright, generate the flight. Fine. This dumb thing, gotcha.
On Nippon 57, heavy, expect Yoki's arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yoki's arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. All Nippon 57, heavy. All Nippon 57, heavy, ready for descent. On Nippon 57, heavy, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190, all Nippon 57, heavy. Japan Air 143, descend 4,200, QNH 1026. Descend 4,200, Japan Air 143.
Oh my god. Why is it failing to retrieve SimBrief data? Oh, hell. Where is my flight plan? Where's my route? Copy. Where? Apparently that flight plan doesn't work with... Apparently that one doesn't work. So let's try this. That one does, though. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go to my GSX real quick. Reload sim brief.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
On Nippon 1224, descend flight level 1900.
Descent flight level 190, on the time 1224.
RJ. I gotta do this real quick. Actually, how was my landing anyways? It wasn't... Well, according to this it was terrible, but according to the others it wasn't. Okay.
On Nippon 553, heavy, contact approach, 127.9.
127.9, on the time 553, heavy.
On Nippon 1182, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, all Nippon 1182.
E and A. There it is. Flight has been submitted. Seven 2-4.
Japan Air 2823, turn right heading 220. Right heading 220, Japan Air 2823. Japan Air 2823, clear Kilo Oscar Alpha November India, arrival. Clear Kilo Oscar Alpha November India, arrival, Japan Air 2823.
Julia 317, ready for descent.
Jen at 317, descend flight level 1990.
Descent flight level 190, Julia 317.
Japan Air 2823, turn left heading 160. Left heading 160, Japan Air 2823.
I got first class. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be further that way. And you're supposed to go in this way. Because there's the fuel thing.
Japan Air 2823, turn left heading 140. Left heading 140, Japan Air 2823.
Let me return. Let me go to doors. Let me close this door and open this one. There we go.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
That on the pilot's just like, screw you guys, I'm going over here.
Let's start setting up.
Okay. I'm out for the walk around.
Japan Air 2823, fly heading 155. Fly heading 155, Japan Air 2823.
Close.
Japan Air 2823, continue descent 3,900. Continue descent 3,900, Japan Air 2823.
You are so dumb. I'm out for the walk around. It's a transit flight, you dumb shit.
Passengers boarding starting.
Romeo Juliet Charlie Hotel out of information Oscar 0243 wind 300 degrees at 15 knots visibility 800 meters sky condition fuel 600 feet scattered 1,200 feet broken 2,000 feet temperature -2 dew point -7 PMH 1023 transition altitude 14,000 transition level flight level 150 landing runway 30 departure runway 30 advise you have information Oscar. Hakodate out of information Oscar 0243 wind 300 degrees at 15 knots visibility 800 meters
Charts.
condition fuel 600
Departure.
feet scattered 1,200 feet broken
You're an asshole.
feet temperature -2 dew point -7 PMH 1023 transition altitude 14,000 transition level flight level 150 landing runway 30 departure runway 30 advise you have information Oscar. Hakodate out of information Oscar 0244 wind 300 degrees at 15 knots visibility 800 meters sky condition fuel 600 feet scattered 1,200 feet broken 2,000 feet temperature -2
Please don't
dew
load
point
aircraft
-7
until the fuel
PMH
truck arrives and
1023
ask to do
transition
it.
altitude 14,000 transition level flight level 150 landing runway 30 departure runway 30 advise you have information Oscar.
Yeah, see.
Hakodate out of information. Oscar 0244 wind 300 degrees at 15 knots. Visibility 800 meters. Sky condition. Fuel 600 feet. Scattered 1,200 feet. Open 2,000 feet. Temperature -2. Dew point -7. PMH 1023. Transition altitude 14,000. Transition level. Flight level 150. Landing runway 30. Departure runway 30. Advise you have information. Oscar. Information. Oscar 0245 wind 300 degrees at 15 knots. Visibility 800 meters. Sky condition. Fuel 600 feet. Scattered 1,200 feet. Open 2,000 feet. Temperature -2. Dew point -7. PMH 102.
Japan Air 584, contact Hakodate approach 127.9. 127.9, Japan Air 584. Orange line at 104, descend flight level 190.
Can you close this door?
Level 190, orange line at 104.
What is my flight?
Heavy. Expect Yuki arrival. ILS. Zulu. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Yuki arrival. ILS. Zulu. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. 630. Heavy.
Lucky 148.821.
Japan Air 2823. Established on localizer. Express wind 620, heavy. Descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190. Express wind 620, heavy.
Japan Air 2823, continue approach. Continue approach, Japan Air 2823. Japan Air 2823, contact Akita Tower 118.6. 118.6, Japan Air 2823.
Thank you. I don't have to test any of that. Gate pushback. On what a rate at takeoff. No noise abatement.
Cleared Molas arrival. Cleared like actively Moscow Sierra arrival. Japan Air 143.
Anti-S. This is going to be required. The weather.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard push and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It'll be a left seat takeoff, using rated thrust. Engine and wing anti-ice will be on. Standard reject actions to V1 as briefed. From V1, or if the call is continue, I will continue to take off as per the standard company procedures. The engine out procedure today is as per the chart. We are under our maximum landing weight, so we are okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well, the departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. No noise abatement procedures required. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Japan Air 143, continue descent 3,500. Continue descent 3,500, Japan Air 143. Japan Air 143, turn right heading 055. Right heading 055, Japan Air 143.
Push 280 at 1 knots. About 11.
On Nippon 1277, expect Yuki arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. On Nippon 1277.
28010.
On Nippon 1277, ready for descent. On Nippon 1277, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190 on Nippon 1277.
Two 4.9er, yep. So it should be triple.
182, expect Yuki arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent.
Expect Yuki arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. 182. Air Busan 182, ready for descent.
And 128 or 129er.
Descend flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190, Air Busan 182.
On Nippon 577, expect Yuki arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent.
Expect Yuki arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. All Nippon 577. All Nippon 577, ready for descent.
On Nippon 577, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190.
Okay, it is still 29er. Not bad. Race. I think Lagoon is going to be my best bet. Lagoon 3. Yeah. What is this one? Oh, hell no. Yeah.
234, expect Yuki arrival ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. Smart Cat 234. Smart Cat 234, ready for descent. Smart Cat 234, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190, Smart Cat 234.
Transit. Before start checklist to the line. Gear pins.
1, 2, 3 removed.
Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Yaw damper.
On.
Fuel.
14780 pounds. Required 14780 pounds. On board. Pumps on.
Fasten belts.
On.
Fasten belts.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Air conditioning and pressurization.
Pax Auto bleeds on set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
Auto.
Instruments.
Cross-checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Speed brake.
Down detent.
Parking brake.
Set.
Stabilizer trim. Cutout switched.
Normal.
Radios, radar, and transponder.
Set and standby.
Rudder and aileron trims.
Free and 0.
Takeoff briefing.
Discussed.
PA.
Complete.
FMC and CDU.
Set.
N1 and indicated airspeed bugs.
Auto. Full. 118118129. Set.
Stabilizer trim.
4.0 units. Set.
Performance weight and balance.
Signed and sent.
Signed and sent. Phones.
Off.
Off. Electronic flight bag.
Airplane mode and stowed.
Airplane mode and stowed. Flight deck windows and cockpit door.
Locked.
Doors.
Closed.
Doors.
Closed.
Doors.
Closed.
Doors.
Closed.
Doors.
Closed.
Doors. I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Okay. Closed.
Doors.
Closed.
Doors.
Oh. Slow mo's here.
Expect UK arrival ILS Zulu approach.
Hi, here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
Expect UK arrival ILS Zulu approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. 279er.
Japan Air 143, turn left heading 305, clear ILS Yankee approach at 3,500, runway 24, report established on localizer. Left heading 305, cleared ILS Yankee approach at 3,500, runway 24, report established on localizer, Japan Air 143.
China Eastern 279er, ready for descent.
Orange Liner 109er, expect UK arrival ILS Zulu approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent.
Expect UK arrival ILS Zulu approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. 109er.
Closed.
Passengers.
Seated.
Before start checklist to the line completed.
Descent flight level 190, China Eastern 279er.
Before start checklist below the line.
Before start checklist below the line. Air conditioning packs.
Off.
Air conditioning packs.
Orange Liner 109,
Off.
Anti-collision lights.
Descent flight level 190, Orange Line 109er.
I gotta do this. I forgot about it. Oh, what's my flight plan? Son of a bitch. Uh, 340. Okay. And landing altitude at elevation Nada is basically sea level. Alright.
On.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
Alt off.
Before start checklist below the line completed.
Start sequence is 2, then 1.
Check.
Alright.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
I might as well get de-iced. So you're supposed to line up this way. And it's got me turned. Okay. Has that one going that way. It's supposed to be in line with this. So gate 1 is here. Gate 2 is here. Here's gate 3 technically. Gate 4. And then this is the 5 that can... Okay. Okay, I see how this goes now.
On Nippon 289 heavy, expect Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent.
Where are my de-icing vehicles?
Yuki arrival, ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 01 right, report when ready for descent. On Nippon 289 heavy.
I want my de-icing vehicles.
Heavy, ready for descent. On Nippon 289 heavy, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190 on Nippon 289 heavy.
There they are. GSX said no, but I ain't taking no choice in this matter.
05, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190, orange line 105.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
J Spring 833, descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190, J Spring 833.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Good for you.
チャーチェックスコンプリーティッドバイパスピンインサーケット
So, based off of this procedure for the lagoon, it's 3,000.
J Spring 834, descend flight level 1980. Descend flight level 1980, J Spring 834.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
スタンバイ4エンジンスタートアンティルプッシュイズコンプリーティッド&ブレークスあれセットリリースパーキングブレークコメンシングプッシュルーツアイシングコンディションズフリーズスタンバイ4エンジンスタートアンティルプッシュイズコンプリーティッド&ブレークスあれセット
Air 18, expect ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 27, report when ready for descent.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thank you.
No problem, have a safe flight.
Air 18, ready for descent.
Air 18, descend flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Air 18.
フリーズセットパーキングブレークス
Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2. We have insufficient air pressure for start.
Start engine.
time when I'm in. I guarantee it's something. There it goes.
Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2. Oil pressure.
Descend flight level 1900. Descend flight level 1900. Air China 169.
Start engine 1.
Starting engine 1. Oil pressure.
Air 218. Turn left heading 165.
Left heading 165. Air 218.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Starter cutout. Number 2 stable.
Full down. Full up. Center. Full left. Full right. Center. Rudder. Full left. Full right. Center. Flight controls check complete. Isolate a pack.
Starter cutout. Pack isolated. Number 1 stable.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. Regulations require
Before
compliance
taxi
with this information
checklist.
as well as
Before
all
taxi
crew
checklist.
instructions,
Generators.
lighted information signs,
On.
and posted
APU.
placards.
Off.
Star
Fasten your
switches.
seatbelt by inserting the
Continuous.
metal tip
Pro
into
P.
the buckle.
On.
Tighten by
Anti-ice.
pulling on the belt.
Off.
To release
Air conditioning.
your seatbelt, lift the metal flap
Pax
on
auto
the buckle.
bleeds on.
It is
Isolation
our policy
valve.
that you keep your seatbelt fastened
Auto.
at all
Isolation
times while
valve.
seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions
Auto.
for door
Flaps.
operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the exit nearest you. The nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will
5.
open and oxygen
Required.
mask
1.
will appear.
Selected. Green light.
Remain
Stabilizer
seated with
trim.
your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask toward you to
4.0
start the
units.
flow of oxygen.
Units required.
Oxygen will be
4.0
flowing to
units.
the mask
Units
even though
set.
the bag may
Start
not
levers.
inflate.
Idle
Cover your nose
detent.
and mouth
Flight
with the
controls.
mask. Place the elastic
Checked.
band
Recall.
around your head and tighten by
Checked.
pulling
Before
on the
taxi
mask.
checklist
Secure
completed.
your own mask before assisting others.
Clear left.
Clear
Your
right.
seat bottom
Config
cushion
check.
may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
I don't see anybody on our approach that way. it snow, let it snow, let
Airfield
it snow.
271, descend flight level 1900. Descend flight level 1900. Airfield 271. Japan Air 584, contact Hatonate approach 127.9. 127.9, Japan Air 584.
Before takeoff checklist to the line.
Before takeoff checklist to the line. Config.
Check.
Flaps.
5, green light.
Stabilizer trim.
4.0 units. Set.
Takeoff briefing.
Pax auto bleeds on. Speed 118,112.9. Set. Stop altitude is 3,000 feet. Reviewed.
Holding at cabin. Cabin.
Secure.
Before takeoff checklist to the line completed.
Approach is clear on the left.
Approach is clear on the right. Standby.
Before takeoff checklist below the line.
Before takeoff checklist below the line. MCP. Cabin crew, cease for departure.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Strobe lights.
On.
Landing lights.
Complete the checklist.
Landing lights.
On.
Before takeoff checklist below the line completed.
Set takeoff thrust.
Stabilized. Takeoff thrust set. Indications normal. 80 knots.
Checked.
E1. Rotate.
79071, descend flight level 1900.
Descend flight level 190, 7971.
Gear up.
Positive rate.
On Nippon 724,
Gear up.
radar contact. Climb flight level 340. Climb flight level 340, on Nippon 724.
LNAV.
LNAV.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Speed checked. Flaps up.
Command A.
130, heavy. Expect Yuki arrival. ILS.
1 to go.
Zulu
Check.
Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. Expect Yuki arrival. ILS. Zulu. Approach. Runway 01 right. Report when ready for descent. 130, heavy. Dynasty 130, heavy. Ready for descent. Dynasty 130, heavy. Descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190. Dynasty 130, heavy.
Bug up.
Juliet
Bug
Alpha
up.
844 Alpha. Turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, Juliet Alpha 844
Standby.
Alpha.
After takeoff checklist. Air conditioning and pressurization. 1.4 set.
Juliet Alpha 844
Altimeters.
Continue descent.
Passing 3,808 feet. QNH 1026.
After takeoff checklist completed. Happy to release the cabin crew?
Yes, please.
Okay. Flaps up. no lights.
You have control.
I have control. Altimeters.
Skymark 771. Expect you to arrive.
Climbing 10,000 feet, 10 checks.
10 checks. Fuel 4. Pumps on. Lights. APU. Air conditioning and pressurization 4.2. Fasten belts. Recall. Monitor 121.50 on VHF 2.
Skymark 771. Ready for descent. Skymark 771. Descend flight level 190. Descend flight level 190. Skymark 771. On Nikon 719, continue descent 4000, cleared Nazi arrival. Continue descent 4000, cleared November Oscar Sierra Sierra Yankee, arrival, all Nikon 719.
We're on 3-4 right still. Yeah, okay.
Set standard. Passing flight level 167.
Checked. Checked. Happy to release the cabin?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, so I guess it makes sense of coming in at Garden. Okay.
On Nippon 719, fly heading 335. Fly heading 335, on Nippon 719.
Detune the navs.
Roger.
You have control.
I have control.
On Nippon 719, turn right heading 075, cleared by nav, Yankee approach, at 1,700, runway 29, report established, final track. Right heading 075, cleared on nav, Yankee approach, at 1,700, runway 29, report established, final track, on Nippon 719. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, turn left heading 020. Left heading 020, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, turn left heading 350. Left heading 350, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, maintain 2,600. Maintain 2,600, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha. Japan Air 513, heavy, expect door arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 34 right, report when ready for descent. Expect door arrival, ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 34 right, report when ready for descent, Japan Air 513, heavy. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, fly heading 340, descend and maintain 2,100, cleared ILS, Zulu, approach, at 1,500, runway 28, report established on localizer. Fly heading 340, descend and maintain 2,100, cleared ILS, Zulu, approach, at 1,500, runway 28, report established on localizer, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha. Japan Air 513, heavy, ready for descent. Japan Air 513, heavy, descend flight level 230. Descend flight level 230, Japan Air 513, heavy. Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha, descend 4,200, QNH 1026. Descend 4,200, Juliet Alpha 842 Alpha. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, established on localizer. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, continue approach. Continue approach, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha. Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha, contact Akita Tower 118.6. 118.6, Juliet Alpha 844 Alpha.
1 to go.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
Air 218, continue descent 1,500, QNH 1026.
Continue descent 1,500, Air 218.
On Nippon 63, heavy, descend flight level 230. Descend flight level 230, on Nippon 63, heavy. on Nippon 724. Expect Goldie 1 Hotel. Arrival ILS Yankee. Approach. Runway 34 right. Report when ready for descent. Expect Goldie 1 Hotel. Arrival ILS Yankee. Approach. Runway 34 right. Report when ready for descent. On Nippon 724.
Oh, look at that. I mean, this is like early as shit. If anybody from FS HUD watches this, yeah. When is my expected time of arrival anyways? Oh, 4 or 5. Oh. Let's see when top of descent is. Oh, it isn't until Sapa. Okay. Are we good then? But I am going to do this.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be by the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For an auto-land approach, planning a flaps 15 landing. Final approach fixed altitude is 1,500 feet. Decision altitude is 100 feet. Missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. Birds are in the area, so we'll see and avoid as best we can. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Continue descent 11,000. Julie Alpha 848 Alpha.
Right. Heading us 338, so we're going to change our courses. Do this. Flaps 40. On the brake 2. 3024. actually. Let's see something.
Juliet Alpha 848 Alpha. Contact send that approach. 120.4.
120.4. Juliet Alpha 848 Alpha.
Japan Air 163. Descend 7000. QNH 1024. Descend 7000. Japan Air 163.
I think I'm doing a 30. Ten 24.
On Nippon 63 heavy. Continue descent 11,000. QNH 1024. Continue descent 11,000. On Nippon 63 heavy. Air Doom 77. Continue descent 8,000. QNH 1025.
Continue descent 8,000. Air Doom 77.
We're doing flaps 15. Never mind. That's 15 on the break in 3. VREF 5.
On Nippon 724. Descend flight level 230. Descend flight level 230. On Nippon 724.
I'm not even there yet, you dumbass. Jesus. I will descend when I'm ready.
I have control.
You have control.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Landing altitude. 0. Set.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Approach briefing and fuel.
Discussed.
Indicated airspeed and altimeter bugs.
VREF 131. Minimums 100 feet. Checked and set.
Descent checklist completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, we will be starting our initial descent shortly. Again, thanks for flying with us today. We appreciate your business.
Seatbelts on.
Frisk.
Frequencies 108.000. Rings runway 34 right 10 miles and 5 miles. Idents 1089 and 1089. Standby instruments set. Courses 338 and 338. Frisk complete.
277. Contact Tokyo radar 124.0.
124.0. Altitude 77.
Oh, auto brakes too. Under. Only alone today, boys.
On Nippon 553 heavy. Fly heading 015.
Fly heading 015. On Nippon 553 heavy.
Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters and instruments.
Set and cross-check.
Approach A's.
Checked and set.
Approach checklist completed.
102. Cleared Sierra Whiskey Alpha Mike Sierra Bravo. Arrival. Cleared Sierra Whiskey Alpha Mike Sierra Bravo. Arrival. Orange line 102. Jace Brain 832. Cleared Swams. Arrival. Cleared Sierra Whiskey Alpha Mike Sierra Bravo. Arrival 832.
Let's see here.
163 heavy. Contact Tokyo radar 124.0. 124.0. Only on 63 heavy.
Yeah, somebody's dirty air.
$6085. Cleared Swams. Arrival.
Cleared Sierra Whiskey Alpha Mike Sierra Bravo. Arrival 6085.
On Nippon 724, continue descent 8000, QNH 1025. Continue descent 8000, on Nippon 724. Orange line at 102. Continue descent 9000. QNH 1025. Continue descent 9000. Orange line at 102. Southern 6085. Continue descent 9000. QNH 1024.
Continue descent 9000, China 76085.
On Nippon 724. Contact Tokyo Vega 124.0. 124.0. On Nippon 724. Tokyo radar, Omnicom 724, inbound Tadix, at flight level 250, descending 8000.
Omnicom 724, radar contact, continue descent 8000, QNH 1024.
Continue descent 8000, Omnicom 724.
RJTT, heavy, descent 1500. Descent 1500, RJTT, heavy. Omnicom 748, continue climb flight level 250.
Continue climb flight level 250, on Nippon 748.
Omnicom 724, clear 31 hotel, arrival.
Clear 31 hotel, arrival, Omnicom 724.
Omnicom 63, heavy, continue descent 8000, clear door, arrival.
Continue descent 8000, cleared oil arrival, Omnicom 63, heavy.
Flaps 1.
Check speed.
500.
Descent 1500, negative 72.
Omnicom 748, contact Tokyo Center 125.9.
125.9, on it on 748.
Flaps 1.
Check speed.
Japanese 504 heavy, clear door arrival. Cleared oil arrival, Japanese 504 heavy.
Set QNH 1, 0, 2, 4. Passing flight level 1, 3, 8. No flags. Standby altimeter set.
Checked.
Oh, there it is. I'm stupid.
Flaps 1.
Check speed.
Omicron 377, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, Omicron 377. RJTT heavy, turn left heading 240. Left heading 240, regularly 2 heavy. Omicron 63 heavy, continue descent 1,500. Continue descent 1,500, Omicron 63 heavy.
Flaps 1.
Check speed. Altimeters.
Omicron 56 heavy, clear door arrival. Clear door arrival, on it on 56.
1 to go.
Check.
Japanese 515 heavy, continue climb flight level 250. Continue climb flight level 250, Japan Air 515 heavy. Tokyo we are, Japan Air 513 heavy, at 13,800, descending 11,000. Japanese 513 heavy, radar contact, continue descent 11,000, QNH 1024. Continue descent 11,000, Japan Air 513 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or an overhead bin.
Flaps 1.
Please turn off all electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate. Thank you.
Japanese 114 heavy, continue climb flight level 250. Continue climb flight level 250.
Flaps 1. Cabin crew. Cease for landing.
Japanese 567 heavy, clear door arrival. Clear door arrival, Japan Air 567 heavy. Japanese 552 heavy, turn right heading 275, clear ILS Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 275, clear ILS Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Japan Air 552 heavy.
Descending 10,000 feet. 10 checks.
10 checks. Cabin crew. 10 minutes to landing. Fuel. 4. Pumps on. Lights. Angle of bank. Air conditioning and pressurization. 2.4. Fasten belts. Recall. 121.50 deselected.
Flaps 5.
Speed
Ladies
checked.
and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate
Flaps
information.
5.
For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you. Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices, stow these devices and all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position. And
What's a buffet alert?
your seatbelts, we will be landing shortly. Thank you.
RJTT heading, turn right heading 205, clear by LS linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 285, clear by LS Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, RJTT heading. Nickel 56, heading, descent 1,500.
Descent 1,500 on Nippon 56 heavy.
Japanese 504, heading, descent 1,500.
Descent 1,500, Japanese 504 heavy.
RJTT heading, established on localizer. RJTT heading, continue approach. Continue approach, RJTT heading. RJTT heading, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, RJTT heading.
Tokyo radar, all Nippon 721, Bexel 204, departure at 1,300, final flight level 190.
Nickel 721, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 190.
Continue climb, flight level 190, all Nippon 721.
Japanese 567, heading, descent 1,500. Descent 1,500, Japan 567, heavy. Japanese 513, heading, continue descent 8,000, clear door arrival. Continue descent 8,000, clear door arrival, Japan 513, heavy. Nickel 63, heading, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, all Nippon 63 heavy.
RJ17, turn right heading 205, clear by LS linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Right heading 285, clear ILS Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, RJ72.
Japanese 515, heading, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, Japan Air 515, heavy. RJ18, heading, turn right heading 160, climb 8,000. Right heading 160, climb 8,000, RJ2, heading. Nickel 286, continue climb, flight level 250.
Continue climb, flight level 250, all Nippon 386.
RJ18, heading, turn right heading 095. Right heading 095, RJ2, heading. Japan 114, heading, contact Tokyo Center 125.9.
125.9, Japan Air 114, heavy. RJTT heavy, expect ILS Yankee, approach, runway 34 right. Expect ILS Yankee, approach, runway 34 right, RJTT heavy.
Native 72, established on localizer.
RJTT heavy, descent 3000. Descent 3000, RJTT heavy. 72, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1.
118.1, native 72.
77, continue descent 1500. Continue descent 1500, native 77. Tokyo we are, Japan at 664, Maxis 3, departure at 1200, climbing 12000. Japan at 664, radar contact, continue climb 12000, QNH 1025. Continue climb 12000, Japan at 664. RJTT heading, turn left heading 070. Left heading 070, RJTT heading. Japan at 513 heading, continue descent 1500. Continue descent 1500, Japan at 513 heading. RJTT heading, turn right heading 225. Right heading 225, RJTT heading. Omicron 56, heading, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Omicron 56, heavy.
Japan 504, heading, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Japan 504, heavy.
RJTT heading, continue descent 1500. Continue descent 1500, RJTT heading. Omicron 63, heading, turn right heading 205, cleared ILS Yankee, approach at 1500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Right heading 285, cleared ILS Yankee, approach at 1500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Omicron 63, heavy.
Japan 567, heading, turn left heading 240. Left heading 240, Japan Air 567, heavy. Omicron 721, continue climb flight level 250.
Continue climb flight level 250, Omicron 721.
Delta 2 5, heading, cleared notice arrival. Cleared Mike Echo Sierra Sierra Echo Victor, arrival, Delta 295, heavy.
I wonder where you're coming in from.
Japan
Delta 295, I wonder where you're coming from.
Continue climb flight level 250, Japan at 664.
Omicron 63, heavy, established on localizer.
Omicron 724, proceed direct Charlie Romeo Echo Alpha Mike, Dennis filed.
Proceed direct
contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, all Nikon 63 heavy. All Nikon 724, continue descent 1,500. Continue descent 1,500, all Nikon 724. All Nikon 386, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, all Nikon 386. Air 218 heavy, turn right heading 260, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 260, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Air 282 heavy.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. This fucking headwind. Yo.
Air heavy, established on localizer. Air Nikon 721, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, all Nikon 721. Air 283 heavy, continue approach. Continue approach, Air 283 heavy. Air Nikon 56 heavy, turn right heading 285, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 285, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, on Nippon 56 heavy. Air 283 heavy, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, Air 283 heavy. Japan 504 heavy, turn right heading 285, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 285, cleared ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Japan 504 heavy. Air 277, fly heading 335. Fly heading 335, Air 77. On Nippon 56 heavy, established on localizer. Skymark 304, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, Skymark 304. Air Nippon 56 heavy, continue approach. Continue approach, on Nippon 56 heavy. Air Nippon 56 heavy, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, on Nippon 56 heavy. Japan 567 heavy, turn right heading 285, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Speed check to flaps 15, speed brake up, gear down. GPWS flaps, inhibit to inhibit.
Japan 504 heavy, established on localizer.
VNAV keeps disconnecting.
1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Fly heading 335, clear ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Air 77. Japan 504 heavy, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, Japan 504 heavy. Japan Air 567 heavy, established on localizer. Delta 295 heavy, turn left heading 245. Left heading 245, Delta 295 heavy. Japan Air 567 heavy, continue approach. Continue approach. Japan Air 567 heavy. Japan Air 567 heavy. Contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1. Japan Air 567 heavy. Omicron 590 heavy. Contact Tokyo Center 125.9.
125.9. Omicron 590 heavy.
Aldridge 77 established on localizer. Japan Air 513 heavy. Turn left heading 240. Left heading 240. Japan Air 513 heavy. Aldridge 77 continue approach. Continue approach. Aldridge 77. Aldridge 77 contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1. Aldridge 77. Omicron 56 heavy. Turn right heading 160. Climb 8000.
Right heading 160, climb 8000, Omicron 56 heavy.
Japan Air 664 contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9. Japan Air 664. Delta 2 man advised heavy. Continue descent 1500. Continue descent 1500. Delta 295 heavy. Omicron 24 heavy. Cleared Zest arrival. Cleared Zest arrival. All Nippon 24 heavy. Delta 2 man advised heavy. Fly heading 280. Cleared ILS Yankee. Approach at 1500. Runway 34 right. Report established on localizer. Fly heading 280. Cleared ILS Yankee. Approach at 1500. Runway 34 right. Report established on localizer. Delta 295 heavy. Japan Air 319 heavy. Turn right heading 160. Climb 8100.
Right heading 160, climb 8100, Japan Air 319 heavy.
422, cleared Mesa arrival.
Cleared Mesa arrival 422.
Omicron 56 heavy. Fly heading 085, descend 3000.
Fly heading 085, descend 3000, Omicron 56 heavy.
Delta 295 heavy. Established on localizer. Omicron 24 heavy. Continue descent 4000. Continue descent 4000. All Nippon 24 heavy. Delta 2 man advised heavy. Continue approach. Continue approach. Delta 295 heavy. Delta 2 man advised heavy. Contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1. Delta 295 heavy. 277, turn right heading 160, climb 8200. Right heading 160, climb 8200, Aldridge 77. Japan Air 319 heavy, fly heading 085, descend 3000.
Fly heading 085, descend 3000, Japan Air 319 heavy.
Omicron 56 heavy, expect ILS Yankee, approach, runway 34 right.
Expect ILS Yankee approach runway 34 right Omicron 56 heavy.
Omicron 724 fly heading 310.
Fly heading 310 Omicron 724.
Philippine 422 continue descent 4000.
Continue descent 4000 Philippine 422.
Omicron 724 turn right heading 335.
Right heading 335, Omicron 724.
Japan Air 513 heavy, turn right heading 285, cleared ILS Yankee, approach at 1500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 285, cleared ILS Yankee, approach at 1500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Japan Air 513 heavy. Omicron 24 heavy, continue descent 1800. Continue descent 1800, all Nippon 24 heavy. 277, fly heading 085. Fly heading 085, Aldridge 77. Japan Air 319 heavy, expect ILS Yankee, approach, runway 34 right.
Expect ILS Yankee, approach, runway 34 right, Japan Air 319 heavy.
Omicron 724, fly heading 325, cleared ILS linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Fly heading 335, cleared ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Omicron 724.
Japan at 513, heavy, established on localizer. Omicron 56, heavy, fly heading 220, continue descent 1,500.
Fly heading 220, continue descent 1,500, on Nippon 56, heavy.
Japan at 513, heavy, continue approach. Continue approach, Japan at 513, heavy. Japan at 513, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Japan at 513, heavy. Air 277, descend 3,000. Descend 3,000, Air 277. Philippine 422, continue descent 1,800.
Continue descent 1,800, Philippine 422.
Manual flight.
Japan at 319, heavy, fly heading 220, continue descent 1,500.
Fly heading 220, continue descent 1,500, Japan at 319, heavy. Omicron 724, established on localizer.
Omicron 56, heavy, turn right heading 260, cleared ILS linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Right heading 260, cleared ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, on Nippon 56, heavy.
Omicron 724, contact
Shut
Tokyo
your ass
Tower,
up for a second.
118.1, Omicron 724.
Japan at 319,
Tokyo Tower, Omicron 724, on file, 3 foot right.
Tokyo Tower, on the time 555, runway 34 left, ready for departure. On the point 724, continue approach.
Continue approach, Omicron 724.
Japan at 513, heavy, invocated contact ground 122.07. Invocated contact ground 122.07, Japan at 513, heavy. On the point 555, line up 134 left. Line up runway 34 left, on the time 555.
500 feet.
Checked.
On the point 724, go around.
Going around, Omicron 724.
On the point 555, wind 358 degrees. Omicron 724, turn right heading 160, climb 8,300.
Right heading 160, climb 8,300, Omicron 724.
Omicron 473, night heading, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1.
Command A.
On Nippon 473, Mike, heavy.
Omicron 724, turn right heading 075.
Right heading 075, Omicron 724. Japan at 319, heavy, established for localizer.
Omicron 724, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Omicron 724.
Air 277, turn right heading 265, cleared ILS linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 265, cleared ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Air 277. Omicron 724, expect ILS linking, approach, runway 34 right.
Expect ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 3 foot right, Omicron 724.
Japan at 319, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1.
118.1, Japan at 319, heavy.
Omicron 724, turn right heading 115, continue climb 3,000.
Right heading 115, continue climb 3,000, Omicron 724.
Omicron 398, contact Tokyo Center, 125.9.
125.9, on Nippon 398.
Nippon 24, heading, turn left heading 245. Left heading 245, all Nippon 24, heavy. Nippon 724, turn right heading 130.
Right heading 130, all Nippon 724.
Aldridge 77, established on localizer. Philippine 422, turn left heading 245.
Left heading 245, Philippine 422.
Aldridge 77, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, Aldridge 77. Nippon 24, heading, continue descent 1,500. Continue descent 1,500, all Nippon 24, heavy. Nippon 724, turn left heading 105.
Left heading 105, all Nippon 724.
Nippon 24, heading, turn right heading 280, clear AOS, linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer. Right heading 280, clear ALS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, all Nippon 24, heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, we've elected to go around. We'll be attempting another approach shortly.
Right heading 160, climb 8,100, Japan F319, heavy.
Tokyo radar, Japan Air 649, heavy, max of 3, departure at 1,300, climbing 11,400. Nippon 724, turn left heading 085.
Left heading 085, all Nippon 724.
Japan Air 649, heading, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, Japan Air 649, heavy. Nippon 724, turn left heading 065.
Left heading 065, all Nippon 724.
All Nippon 24, heavy, established on localizer. Nippon 724, turn right heading 230.
Right heading 230, all Nippon 724.
Nippon 24, heading, continue approach. Continue approach, all Nippon 24, heavy. Nippon 724, descend 1,500.
Descend 1,500.
One to go.
Check.
Nippon 24, heading, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1. 118.1, all Nippon 24, heavy. Japan F319, heading, fly heading 085, descend 3,000.
Fly heading 085, descend 3,000, Japan F319, heavy.
Philippine 422, continue descent 1,500.
Continue descent 1,500, Philippine 422.
Newski 75, continue climb flight level
Flaps
250.
Speed checked.
Continue climb flight level 250, Newski 75. Philippine 422, fly heading 280, clear ALS, linking, approach at 1,500,
Flaps 1.
runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Flaps 5.
Fly heading 280,
Speed checked.
cleared ALS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Philippine 422.
Japan F319,
Flaps
heading,
5.
expect ALS, linking, approach, runway 34 right.
Expect ILS, Yankee, approach, runway 34 right, Japan F319, heavy.
Tokyo radar, on the time 555, Sierra Yankee Echo 3, departure at 1,500, climbing point level 150. Japan F319, heading, turn right heading 220, continue descent 1,500.
Right heading 220, continue descent 1,500, Japan F319, heavy. Philippine 422, established for localizer.
Nippon 555, radar contact, continue climb flight level 150. Continue climb flight level 150, on the time 555. Philippine 422, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1.
118.1, Philippine 422.
Nippon 679, heading, continue climb flight level 250. Continue climb flight level 250, all Nippon 679, heavy. Nippon 724, turn right heading 245.
Right heading 245, only on 724.
Delta 2 95, heavy, cleared mass arrival. Cleared mass arrival, Delta 2 95, heavy. Japanese 319 heavy, turn right heading 265, cleared ILS, linking, approach at 1,500.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Established on localizer.
Speed checked. Flaps 15. Gear down.
Right heading 26.
GPWS flaps. Inhibit to inhibit.
1,500, runway 34 right. Report established on localizer. Captain F319 heavy.
Omicron 724, turn left heading 275, cleared ILS, linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer.
Left heading 275, cleared ILS, Yankee, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on localizer, Omicron 724.
3086, continue climb, flight level 250. Continue climb, flight level 250, China 73086.
Captain F319 heavy, established on localizer.
Japan F319 heavy, continue approach.
Continue approach, Captain F319 heavy.
Japan F319 heavy, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1.
118.1, Captain F319 heavy. Omicron 724, established on localizer.
Omicron 555, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, on the time side, 55. Omicron 724, contact Tokyo Tower 118.1.
118.1, Omicron 724.
Command B.
Newskeep 75, contact
Captain F319 heavy. Tokyo Tower, Omicron 724, on file, 3 for drive.
Tokyo Tower, Japan Air 145, runway 34 left, ready for departure. Omicron 724, continue approach.
Continue approach, Omicron 724.
Japan Air 145, hold position. Hold position, Japan Air 145. Japan Air 145, line up runway 34 left. Line up runway 34 left, Japan Air 145.
Flaps 30.
Speed checked.
Japan Air
Flaps 30.
Flaps 40.
Speed checked.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 145.
Flaps 40.
Japan Air 319 heavy, invocated contact ground 122.07. When vacated contact ground 122.07, Japan Air 319 heavy. On Nippon 724, go around. Going around, on Nippon 724.
I'm already on the ground.
Heavy, contact Tokyo Center,
125.9.
125.9, all Nippon 679, heavy. All Nippon 724,
Manual braking.
Auto brake disarmed. Speed brake not up. No reversers. 100 knots.
Checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
60 knots.
Checked.
All Nippon 724, turn right heading 085.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked safely at the gate. This will be your indication it is safe to move about the cabin, gather your belongings, and disembark. We'd like to thank you for
I'm
flying.
on the ground, fuckwads.
Japan Air 145, Sierra Yankee Echo 3, departure at 1,200, climbing flight level 150. Japan Air 145, radar contact, continue climb flight level 150. Continue climb flight level 150, Japan Air 145. Type 683, heavy, contact Tokyo Center 125.9. 125.9, 683, heavy. Japan Air 543, continue climb flight level 250. Continue climb flight level 250, Japan Air 543. Delta 2 Manor 5, heavy, continue descent 1,500. Continue descent 1,500, Delta 2 Manor 5, heavy.
I should turn that on.
Delta 2 Manor 5, heavy, turn right heading 280, clear ILS, linking, approach at 1,500, runway 34 right, report established on
I want to park over in here.
clear ILS, Yankee, approach at
No,
1,500,
we're just right in
runway
here.
34 right, report established on localizer, Delta 2 Manor 5, heavy.
Where are these spots?
China Government 3086, contact Tokyo
Phone
Center
number.
125.9. 125.9, China 73086. Tokyo ground, only on 724, runway vacated.
3 minutes.
Tokyo ground, L272, runway vacated with Charlie 8 Bravo. On Nippon 724, taxi to parking, 59 via Charlie 7, Echo 7. Taxi to parking, 59 via Charlie 7, Echo 7, on Nippon 724. Airdoom 72, taxi to parking, 1274 via Charlie 8 Bravo, Echo 8, Echo 7. Taxi to parking, 1274 via Charlie 8 Bravo, Echo 8, Echo 7, Airdoom 72. 14422, contact Tokyo Tower, 118.1. 118.1, Philippine 422. Tokyo ground, on Nippon 837, heavy, request taxi.
On Nippon 837, heavy. Taxi to holding point, runway 34 left. 5 Victor, Papa 5, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. Taxi to holding point, runway 34 left. 5 Victor, Papa 5, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Bravo, Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left. On Nippon 837, heavy. Tokyo ground, Philippine 422, runway vacated with Lima 7. Philippine 422, continue taxi via Lima 7. Continue taxi via Lima 7, Philippine 422.
Can't tell shit because of this, fucking fire truck.
The boarding requested.
Alright. Fuel pumps off. Window heat comes off.
Passengers boarding starting.
Off. Nice. Nice. Whatever.
Tokyo ground, altitude 95, heavy, runway located with Charlie Bravo.
Delta 295, heavy, taxi to parking 148, via Charlie 8 Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Echo 9, Romeo, Juliet, Whiskey 7, Alpha 7, Lima 7, Lima, Mike, Papa 8, Papa 7, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left.
Taxi to parking 148 via Charlie Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Echo 9, Romeo, Juliet, Whiskey 7, Alpha 7, Lima 7, Lima, Mike, Papa 8, Papa 7, hold short of runway 16 right, 34 left, altitude 95, heavy.
On Nippon 837, heavy, contact Tokyo Tower.
Full shutdown checklist.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Electrical.
On APU.
Fasten belts.
Off. Cabin crew disarm slides and cross check.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Anti-ice.
The boarding requested.
Off.
Anti-ice.
I'll turn that shit off. Oh, I turned it back on, didn't I? Like an idiot.
Off.
Electrical hydraulic pumps.
Off.
Voice recorder.
Auto.
Air conditioning packs.
Auto.
Engine bleeds.
On.
APU bleed.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Steady. Set.
Star switches.
Off.
Auto brake.
Off.
Speed brake.
Down detent.
Flaps.
Up no lights.
Parking brake.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Transponder.
2000 standby.
CVRCB.
In.
Cockpit door.
Unlocked.
Full shutdown checklist completed.
Secure checklist.
IRS.
Off.
IRS.
Runway 2204. Taxi to parking 1995 via Charlie Victor.
Off.
Yaw dumper.
Off.
Cabin utility IFE galley power.
On.
Air conditioning packs.
Off.
Air conditioning packs.
Off.
Air conditioning packs.
Off.
Trim air.
Off.
Emergency exit lights.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Battery.
Off.
Secure checklist completed.
And I will see everybody later. That's 2 5-hour streams in a row. In one damn day. I will see y'all on the flip side. It was an interesting landing, but it is what it is. If you guys want to see me use the default ATC and pretty much no add-ons except for the aircraft, I'm willing to do that too. I mean, the only add-on that I'll probably have on will probably be FS-LTL, which is the traffic injector, on the next flight. We're talking about like FS2 crew, GSX. Well, GSX doesn't really change anything. It just gives me... I might use the GSX and I might use FSLTL. But like passenger 2 and all that, just not even worry about it. Let me know what y'all think. I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Bye. 10 hours of flying. That's a long time.